Hello. Sorry, my roommate's cat is tearing my furniture once again. Let's start over. He's behaving now, but I'm sure that won't last very long. Alright, welcome back. Yeah. Sadly, last night was I don't want to say a disappointment. I think the fact that I even got to Pyron is a miracle in itself, because I know when I first tried it a couple months ago, I didn't get as far as I wanted to. Of course, I wanted to play the other games on that collection as well, so... Yeah, but maybe next time we play Darkstalkers, I'll do better. And sadly, as you can probably guess, Mystery Bean won't be on the stream. I don't know if he'll be in the chat or not. But I wanted to do some stuff with him today, but our schedules didn't work out. So we'll be playing Alone in the Dark, which is fine because, I need more time to get through the campaign. Because we had to do a little bit of start over last time, which is fine. We got off. We're in a better place now than we were when we started off. Just doing a blind run through. We're gonna get back into Alone in the Dark. Hopefully we'll make some leeway. We got a bunch of items on us, so I'm hoping that at least one of them will lead us to what we're supposed to be doing next. I can't remember all the items off the top of my head, but when we get into the game, I'll be looking into what we have and try to go from there, I guess. I'm trying to think about if I need to declare anything. So I'll say it now, and then probably towards the end of the stream I'll say it again. I'm pretty busy this coming week, so I'll be off on Sunday, so I'll be off tomorrow. I'll probably also be off on Monday, so I'll be back on Tuesday. I might do Wednesday. I'll have to see how I'm feeling, but I'll try to let you guys know a couple of hours before the usual stream time if I'm going to be doing something. See, so Wednesdays and maybe Thursday I'm definitely gonna be off. I could probably do a Friday stream as well, because yeah, I want, like I said before, and I'll say it again, I would like to do Team Fortress 2 because they got the Screen Fortress stuff going on. Apparently I need to reinstall or get it from the store. I don't know why Team Fortress isn't in my library. I played it before. Yeah, I have Team Fortress Classic, but not Team Fortress 2. I mean, it's a free game, so it's fine. Apparently Dragon Ball Breakers is got an update. Is there going to be a... But yeah, that's what I'd say. So that Friday I'll have to... I don't know. It'll either be that or the Vampire Blood Hunt or Vampire Masquerade Blood Hunt game. Because I know Team Fortress 2, its current state, it's basically unplayable. I mean, I could try see if there are any like community servers, because I think I've used some of them before, but I don't know if those have been affected by the bots that are playing the game right now. But yeah, so yeah, that can be so Sunday off, Monday off, Tuesday possibly, or Tuesday is good, possibly Wednesday is good. Again, I'll reiterate, Thursday off, and Friday, and I'll have to later on I'll have to check and make sure and see what times I'll be busy and if that will affect regular stream time. But yeah, so that should about do it. Yeah, but I think, yeah, there's nothing really else going on that I need to discuss right now, so I think I'll just go and hop in the game. Okay, I'll boot this up now, go turn off the lights. Here, actually, go ahead. More alone in the dark, yep. Infogrames. I haven't heard that name lately, so they might not be a company anymore. But I wonder what they did and if they became like transformed into another studio. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think the last thing we did was get all the stuff from in that bathroom right there. So as far as I can tell, there's no reason to go back in there, so we won't. It will, however, get stuck in the doorway of it, apparently. I don't think... did I miss that part? Because we don't know this character's name, do we? I think it's like... Because I can't really... Yeah, nerd face, yeah. Like I said it before, and I'll say it again. I know that it was the early 90s and that 3D technology, it was basically in its, it was just starting out. But I kind of wish that the game designers had done a little bit more than just give her like a Picasso face or whatever. Okay, so this is the gallery. I don't know if the creepy music is playing. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. So I'm just gonna try to outrun the axe and see what happens. Okay, got a door opening. Okay, I got hit by the axe still. I got hit by the, I guess, the arrow, and I'm dead. Okay. Okay, so that didn't work out. So I mean, I can't think of. Got a flask, a jug, which from the bathroom. Oil lamp, which is used for lighting up dark rooms. A very heavy statuette. A revolver, a matchbox, an oil can, knife, another knife, biscuit box, another flask, a saber blade, a broken saber, a bow, an old Indian cover, a rifle. So I wonder. Because that second thing that shot at us was a picture of a Native American, the more appropriate term. But I wonder, does the bow and the Indian cover and possibly the arrows, when we get those, does that relate to something that we need to do in the gallery? And if so, what do we do about the guy who throws the tomahawk? Yeah, I think we just need to basically fuck about in the other places. Yeah, I need to figure out what to do with this guy. I don't know why I went up the stairs. I'm still trying to figure out. Trying to remember, because it's been a couple of days since we last played this. My mental map is kind of foggy right now. Okay. Lady, I need you to run. I need you to run! There we go. Now we are truly alone in the dark. Except for the light in the background, but don't worry, they'll go away with time. What was in here? Right. Ooh, excuse me. Wait, that door's locked, I remember. This door's also locked. Yes. Can you guys hear that? The cat playing with the ball in the background. Yeah, hold on, let me just... Statue's face, that's great. This lady just got the short end of the arm. Well, also you have to keep in mind that you know, she's a character in motion, so it's probably easier to make a better looking face when it's still like this, but like to try to animate it on a moving body will probably be more difficult. That's, you know, that's my logic. I might just be wrong. That just might have said, you know, we've been trying to, you know, work on this character's face for a while now, and we just said screw it. We gotta ship the game tomorrow. Will you stop that? Okay. So you can't hear it, Tina. Well, just in case, it's like this cat toy where it's like a plate and there's like a ball in it, and like the cat just like hits it and it spins around inside the plate. You know, you guys might not be able to hear it, but I can. It's kind of distracting, so that they kept it. Maybe that's also entirely possible. I would hope that a game that they're spending money on to develop and then try to sell it to other people, that they wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to make that a selling point. I don't know. Okay, so I know that the arrows are here in this statue, but I know also that if we try to grab them, spiders will appear and devour our flesh, which is no good. So I'm gonna save. Because and before we only had like, it was, you know, 1 health, so getting bit by a spider was immediate death. So I'm wondering if we can like run away, or if we just have to. No, it is. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we have that could be used to prevent that from happening. Well, actually, hold on. I want to try. Can I, hold on. They don't seem to go beyond the door, which is good. poisonous? Probably not. So I have the arrows now. Is it back here? Maybe it was up the stairs. Yeah. I think it was up the stairs. Come on, it's not that hard. Just climb up them. Where's that boat? Right here. Can I not use the arrows with that? So where did my first two? So yeah, you not reuse them? Is that what's happening?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Guess not. Okay, we're gonna try something else because I don't know. So instead, what we'll try to do is need to figure a way how to get rid of this, how to get rid of this ghost because there's an item he's in front of. But if I stand in front of him and go into like a frenzy, and basically, kill you. So what I'm gonna try. I was going to try to put it on the table, but I guess I'm not allowed to do that. Do you mind? Okay, so that plan didn't work either. Is it like, do I have to, can I, is it, I'm wondering, is it that I can't touch the chair? Is that it? Or is it just staying in front of him will sit on as well? So it's, so as long as I don't touch the chair, I think I'm good. No, okay. So I'll go put the gramophone back. Because I don't need it right now. I'll just set it down here, I guess. Get back up the stairs. I'll save again. Okay, I'll go retrieve those other items I can get. So it's just don't touch the chair, basically. Can't fucking see anything from this angle, so cartridges, I'll take that. pleasure doing business with you. Rifles loaded. Good. Okay, so what can we use the poker with? It's not an item I can use. Gee, I'm gonna save. Connect. Can I kill you? Is that something I can do? Oh, I just saved something. I guess I could find out. Are you killable? Can I kill you? Please, mister, can I kill you? I was gonna say I know more bullets than that. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Yeah, it's not like it's doing anything. I think we would have seen a death animation by now. Alrighty then. Yeah, now, let's just look around, see. I want to try. Yeah, I keep calling him a pirate, but I don't know if that's true or not. If he actually is a pirate. So I'm pretty sure attacking him didn't do anything. I think he's gonna come the full length of the. Do I have to like try to evade him?
Oh.
Ow. It's locked.
Daemonia Particularis, Signs and Rituals, by Heinrich Cassel, Ring Publications. The ritual of invocation demands that the officiant be pure. We have already described the complex operations to be followed in order to call those that sleep in superior dimensions. We shall, for the present, limit ourselves to the sign of mutual recognition used amongst their number by adepts of the cult of the Old Ones. The sign also serves as protection when in the presence of a servant of evil.
Evil.
The sign resembles a blessing, save that the first and little fingers are both folded beneath the thumb, whilst the second and third fingers are held up. It would appear that this sign has no effect on adepts of a certain rank with knowledge of particular secrets contained in the corpus demonicus. The use of such signs is not without considerable risk to the user during any attempt to call upon those from without.
Without what? Wait, so first finger and little fingers underneath the thumb. So like this? Am I doing it right? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Little bunny hop? Oh, it's under the thumb. Hold on. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. So, how much did that hurt? That was 3. Okay. I mean, honestly, that book didn't really have anything of use. Open the store, I guess. I think this door was locked. That other door leads to something. This is the kitchen. Okay, there's a door right there. So I mean, we're fully loaded. So honestly, we could probably take out all these guys if we play it smart. So we'll give that a try. Hopefully, it'll lead to something, and not just waste my time. Pow. Well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Okay. I guess you're next. Phil, you can line up in a single file line that would save me bullets. I shot him during his animation, so it didn't count, but that was relatively painless for us, so that's good. Important. What's here? Nothing important. Okay, that's all good. In reality, I probably should. I know. Wait, that hurt me? Yeah, greatly. Fuck. Okay, what I'm going to do... I should be smart about it. Okay. So we take you out first. There we crisis has been averted. Here. I think we'll just have to try to make a break for it. What do we do about that? I don't think we can do anything with that right now. That's too much. But at least this room is open and free of enemies right now. Take the chair with me, I guess. Find out how to get the water back on. Well, now I think about it. We don't have access to water from the faucet. We do have access to this water barrel over here, which we can take with us via... I just don't know what to use it on. Leave that for now, because I still don't know what to do with that. Do I just like throw the water on the knight to make him rest? Would that do anything? this a try? There's a letter right there, that's locked. Yeah, that fucking almost kills you. So I would literally have to like run in, get the letters as quick as possible. Just like that. So it's used to light the lamp. There might be other things in that room too, but that's all that I saw of right now. I don't know if going back upstairs would do anything. I don't know if there's even anything upstairs, you know, to use. But I'll take a look and see. She's fighting for some reason. You know, Dad has showed me already. Pretty sure there wasn't anything left up here, so I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time searching through here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that didn't really pan out as well as I hoped it would, but at the same time I knew it wouldn't because we pretty much gotten everything up there that we needed. I just wish I knew where exactly... Yeah, what exactly do I need to do now? Do I need to take the pot of soup? And if so, what do I do with it? Because I think I tried it with the rats. The rats didn't take to it. I don't know if rats like the taste of human flesh. Maybe something I can do with the spiders. Maybe. But even then, even if I do get the arrows, stop. Even if I do get the arrows, I don't know what to do with them. I don't know if you're still watching Mystery Bean, but if you want to look up a guy, and I couldn't quite tell you exactly where we are right now. But if like you want to ask like what I've done. Get down. You don't need to be up there. Put you in the bedroom. Well, yes, I know we're alone in the dark, but specifically which part of the dark are we alone in? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put him in the bedroom because he's not gonna behave himself. Okay. Oops, okay, so these guys don't like that track, so where am I supposed to get another record from? Okay, every fucking place. Great. Is there something in here? No. No. I'm gonna try putting the suit down. But yeah, if I can see my keyboard. Okay. Let's go tell me it's not over. Okay. Okay, I don't know. Let's see if that will deter them or something. No? Okay. I just wish I knew what I was supposed to be doing here. Because is this where we use the bows and arrow? No offense to pirates. Do I? Because this pretty much happened when I used the rifle, where he just did some sick backflips and just ignored the fact that I shot at him. So I guess he's like invincible, so I have to take care of him another way. Okay, so what do I need to do with this? Rifle with 12 shots. I must have the revolver half now. 5, okay. Hopefully we'll find more bullets, but okay, the spiders are still there, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
There's a
Oh. Oh.
I don't know what to do now. Basically, yeah. Just stretch the polygons as far as you can. Just, you know, pull as far as you can, and we'll just say that it's him reaching out to the player, I guess. I'm running out of creative names for all these saves. Pretty well lit, I guess. Yeah. I've only had like 2 rooms that were actually in the dark.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. Because there's a room. Yeah, as soon as I get past that little space right there.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I can't even make it there. Because I opened the door and just immediately.
Oh.
Oh, it still fucking chases you.
Oh.
Yeah. So that thing's not gonna. I don't know what the fuck just happened. That doesn't do anything. I don't think there's anything else in that room, unless I'm just forgetting. Hold on, let's check. Double check. Put it on the table. I don't know why it never occurred to the developers of this game that you can put things on other surfaces besides the floor. know. I wish I had a better answer than that, but I honestly don't know. If I can figure out anything in a little bit, I'll probably just pull up a guide real quick. Because I hate for you guys to just sit around while I'm walking around, not able to do anything. Okay, we found something. We have a record now. Hopefully it's the right record we need. So we read that book that we just got as well, just in case it's something useful.
Memories.
Memories
By Alistair Boleskine. Printed in London, A. Machin, editor, 1833.
It was during a conversation with G that one first heard
G?
of the New
From
England
House of the
fishing
Dead?
village of Eye. The area was apparently the ideal place from which to witness unusual phenomena in space. The quality of the air, along with the conjunction of several favorable factors, made one impatient to get started. Having gleaned what information one could from the British Museum, one set off with all haste. One's work on space and comets in particular had met with a warm response, and one thought it judicious to include several original sketches of the phenomenon, sketches which one felt were sure to arouse a great deal of keen interest in the scientific circles of 1834. One refers naturally to the passage of Halley's comet.
Is it not Halley's? Have I been saying it wrong this entire time? Or is this a
Editor's note. Lord Boleskine's memoirs end at this point. Who knows what extraordinary contributions he might still have made had he not succumbed during his visit to New England to dementia, followed by an early death in St. Andrew's Hospital.
Or is that just an entirely made up comment? Memories. 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 Okay. Now we have to fucking fight my way through all the spiders. Yeah, I shouldn't have saved it after going in there, after triggering the spiders. But the only way, I wish you could save multiple files on here. I don't think you can. Oh, yes you can, never mind. Oh, okay, well that's just... fuck. I wish it was more obvious. Oh well.
Oh.
No, they're all like blocking the fucking door right there.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh. Ah. 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 Oh.
Okay.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Yeah, I can't even run past him.
Oh. Ah.
Fuck.
Ah. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. 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 Ah.
I can't even.
Oh.
She is unable to step over the tiny ass spiders. And I'm really hoping that the game isn't soft locking me.
Oh.
Because that might just mean we have to start all the way over again. And I'm really hoping we don't have to do that. These fucking things are pushing me back in through the door, so I don't know what to do.
Oh. Oh.
Can I like close the door from this side?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can you only really do it from this side? God, damn that one. Can I shoot the spiders? Is that an option? push him away. Yep, stab him. Yeah, let's try stabbing before we try shooting. So we don't waste ammo. Look up and see if there's a solution. Slow movements, but fuck. Oh, her name is Emily, in case you guys were wondering. Okay, well, it doesn't really tell you what to do. It just tells you that they're small, invincible, kind of like the rats, which I didn't think you could harm them, but it was worth a shot. I just wish I knew what to do because they're all pretty much hanging out in front of the door, so I don't know what to do. Because I've been to different areas and I didn't make them disappear like I hoped they would. Or at least make them disperse. I wish they could stay in a different part of the room because at least that'll give me a chance to, run through.
Oh.
If I can get back, why can't I just walk over them? I don't understand why they're an obstacle. Because even if I had taking the arrows later on or something, I wouldn't even know. I don't know. Trying to run through the fucking... Yeah, they keep pushing me back into the door. Fuck. Yeah, that one just keeps standing in the doorway.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, it's fine.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
No. Okay. We'll come back to that one. Hopefully. But I know what to do with this armor guy now. Am I at full health? No. what to do with the heavy statuette now. And that is to do this basically. We get the sword. The sword. I guess I use this to fight the pirate guy. So the pop soup was for the zombies. Oh, we have a bunch of ammo, so I wasn't too worried about that. Water judge, just the smoke tree. Okay. I had a feeling that was what we were supposed to do, but I wasn't sure. I realized I should have just tried it out. Okay. And like I thought before, it's actually, save queue. Let's actually start using the other save file, so in case I make a mistake, we can go back to a previous save. Yep. There is the I think I get to about right here before this painting starts shooting at me. Wish you could see a better angle. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so you can't go past that midway point. But it's so hard to, there's not very good something about it here. So hard to tell where you're aiming, though. Which is probably why they gave you 3 with these fucking arrows. Let me try that again so I'm not using up my entire thing of arrows. So that counts, I guess. Make sure. Room is dark. Where are you? Just guess pull me into the hallway, so I'll take that. Kill you? Is that a thing that I can do? If I use my sword? I need you to multitask better. Let's open these up. So why is that room in particular in the dark? Why does this guy just not exist whenever I'm not in the room? It's down here. It's a fake book. It lied to me. This side of the room for some reason. There we go. No, nothing in that clock. A key! The parchment.
The Creatures of Night by Hubertus the Bald. Translated from Latin by his brother in prayer, Fratre Johann Marcus.
Of monstrosity. You who read me know that night engenders monsters, and that night creatures exist. The accursed book of Abdul al-Hazred is clear on this matter. That is not dead which can eternal lie. Unhappy he who knows that book. Unhappy he whose eyes alight upon that foulest of texts. Unhappy he who implores the standing stones, for he will free the powers of darkness. Of the pit. Stagnant waters are like the memory of men. Beneath the surface calm, clawed beasts await, and are known to initiates as the deep ones. Awaiting his prey, the deep one seizes him and drags him down to the abyss, where Dagon, the cruel god, swims and reveres him whose name may not be pronounced. Of libraries. Unhappy he who frees the prowler. Unhappy he who meets the prowler erring among the books. He generates the vagabond that comes from other spheres. He believes the vagabond does not exist.
I don't understand.
He will feel the embrace of death, for in the eyes of the vagabond, books are no more than dreams, stone no more than wind. The vagabond knows how to take the breath of the reckless. Of strife. He who speaks does not know, and believes he is able to kill the creatures of the night. Folly. Evil is conjured up by science and secrecy.
I guess he gave up. Is it the?
Of strife.
Oh, let's see if we'll
He
read
who
the rest.
speaks does not know, and believes he is able to kill the creatures of the night. Folly. Evil is conjured up by science and secrecy.
Okay, for some reason, just ends right there. He who prowls among books will perish by the blade. He who flies in the dark caverns will scream in fear. He who swims in the depths will evaporate. But he
who prowls among books will perish by the blade.
Okay.
He who flies in the dark caverns will
on the
scream
previous
in
page.
fear. He who swims in the depths will evaporate. But he who believes he knows nothing. He who knows says nothing. Of death. There are domains more terrible than death. That is not dead which can eternal lie. Each creature is conjured up and is not dead, but returns to the origins. A monster, a science. Steel kills the vagabond who never dies.
So I think that just means use the sword that I have to kill the thing in the library.
Translator's note. Here ends the manuscript of Hubertus, who died in the library of the convent of Teruella in the year of our Lord 1666.
It's because he didn't have a sword at the time.
Requiescat in pace.
Okay, what was the other thing we got? A key. Like, I mean, we haven't really gotten too terribly far. We gotten past the gallery. I had to look up a walkthrough. What to do there, which is good. Drop this because I don't need it anymore. I understand that like certain angles are scarier than others. Are scarier than others. But what I don't understand is it's scary to look at something from a certain angle and also not see something until it comes into view. But when depth perception becomes a real issue. Well, no, do I? Can I? That's what. That's just. It makes the game more irritating than it is scary. Okay, so I put this down. So I can grab the sword and hopefully No, you're good. It's just I think we reached a dead end and I didn't know what to do. But what I need to figure out, yeah, I'll take a glimpse, I guess. So it's not the sword. When did we last save? Let's go back here. Key, parchment. Guess I got the parchment in there since I already read it. We don't really need it. I'll just set it down over here, I guess. Let me second check through it again.
Translate.
Leave this on the ground because I have to search for something in the library. Right there. Well, I would like to run. There we go. Okay.
If Rocks Could Talk, or The Story of a Louisiana Plantation by the Marquise de Chamfray.
Well, you can pick a title.
After the criminal selling off of Florida by the foul usurper, my father elected to remain in this inhospitable land, where we were free at least to express our royalist feelings, and hope our country would come to its senses. In 1818, a certain Pickford bought up Ledoux's land, after the poor fellow had ruined himself in unfortunate speculation. Pickford soon turned out to be the most loathsome human we had ever encountered.
And yet I still loved him.
He was an adventurer of the worst kind, nouveau riche, and bloated with a grotesque sense of self-importance. First came the incessant army of men with shovels, digging into the mountain of earth that was to fill in the surrounding swamp. The undertaking was quite stupendous. We learned from a slave that the final objective was to connect the existing caves with another one of gigantic proportions. Racked by a mania of persecution, Elia Pickford constantly fired his workers and hired new ones. He did all he could to keep anyone from learning about his plans. My father was amused and said, "The poor fool will end up getting lost in his own cave." The walls went up, and tongues started wagging. Our detestable neighbor had been a sailor, a ruffian grown rich on questionable trade. Distasteful stories were told of him. When the work was finished, Pickford invited us to the opening of his rambling mansion, which he named Derceto. My father asked what the strange name meant. Pickford answered, "Derceto reminds me of Astarte, the fertility goddess. Around here, the name is Shub-Niggurath, I believe." That a name so steeped in evil should be said aloud came as not such a shock to my father, as he himself confided in me some while later. We left immediately. In June of 1862, Derceto was burned down in unexplained circumstances. It was undoubtedly the deed of some jealous Yankee or another. It was amazing to watch the servants rushing into the flames to try and save their bullet-riddled master. After that terrible night, Derceto fell into ruin. Its blackened walls were soon overgrown, as human-built works always are, by ever-present nature. In 1875, the property was eventually bought by a gentleman whose name was Howard Artwood. I was sorry that my father, who delighted in fine conversation, was no longer alive to enjoy the company of this new neighbor. Learned and well-versed in history, he had made a particular study of piracy. It was Artwood who told me that Pickford had commanded a ship that flew the flag of piracy. That explained the scoundrel's great wealth. Artwood was fascinated by Pickford and undertook a great deal of research in an attempt to find some treasures that he was convinced the pirate had hidden. He went through the ruins inch by inch. He then had the burnt-out house rebuilt exactly as it had been, and refurbished the library that had miraculously escaped the flames on the night of the Great Fire. Artwood set about studying every volume in that library, and often talked to me of his research. He was a handsome widower, deeply attached to his son Jeremy, who was later to become a professional artist. Artwood worked incessantly, first from the room I offered him, then from his own freshly restored home, which he rebaptized Derceto. I imagine he hoped to enlist the help of the god of good fortune in his treasure hunt. As far as I have ever been able to tell, all his searching came to nothing. There were no lost treasures to be found at Derceto. I learned of Artwood's death while I was in Paris. But that, as they say, is another story.
In Paris. I have to run. No, Mr. Ghost, don't put me in your strong, embracing arms. Tee. Seriously, back off. Apparently taking that required 2 of those noises. 3. I find the dagger and a not as cool dagger. Ay vey.
Ludwig Prien. De nomine invocatoris. Ludwig Prien. Nomine invocatoris, si non sanctificatus es, cave. De vermis mysteriis non absolvo folem legendum fatum.
Okay, let's see. Oh. Apparently I wasn't supposed to read that. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to take that talisman.
Juan Luis Jorge, De Biblioteca, Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts. Archaeos Publications, 1919, Stafford.
Translation does not alter the occult power contained within such forbidden texts. The malevolent energy is in no way diminished. The spell must be cast aloud and clearly, in certain languages or little-known dialects. Maglafar Fatang.
Gesundheit.
The reader will understand that, in the light of these revelations, I would be foolhardy to continue quoting from the text I have before me. If spoken aloud in its entirety, it would surely awaken powerful and malignant forces. I will go further and say that simple reading of some of the more technical passages describing specific practices is in itself a perilous exercise. The ill-prepared reader can easily fall prey to attacks of demented hysteria, not unlike those described in cases of individuals said to be possessed by evil spirits. I recommend the study made by Zempf, Urbain, Grandier, and Loudon, and the reports made by the Reverend Richard Price concerning a number of astonishing, to say the least, exorcisms carried out in a parish near Providence. Given what I have written, we must be grateful to the librarians of the British Museum, who have never allowed consultation of the work of Al-Azif's startling work, the infamous Necronomicon.
Not the Necronomicon.
Copies of that work do exist,
Where's Bruce
in
Campbell when
spite
you
of
need
the
him?
zeal of book-burning inquisitors. For proof, we need look no further than the British Museum, of course, and the sealed archives of the Miskatonic University in Arkham. Other examples of books whose evil can be unleashed by any thoughtless reader are von Jutz's von Unersprechlichen Kulten and the abominable De Vermis Mysteries by Ludwig Prien, whose sordid death should be a lesson to all those tempted by a study of the occult.
Drop that for now.
The Sacrificial Dagger.
The importance placed on ritual sacrifice is constant in religious cult practice. Propitiating the gods is a theme common to many religions. The Old Testament affords many examples. Primitive polytheistic belief systems integrate sacrifice in their rituals as part of the recurrent process of reaffirmation and, naturally enough, group cohesion. The members of their social and religious community come together in an act of purification and atonement. It would be erroneous to imagine the act of human sacrifice linking priest, offering, and God, cf. Manzetti stone cults, as anything less than a vital focusing of the group's faith. The act also ensures the continuing appeasement of the god, but only if practiced by a recognized officiating priest using the appropriate instrument. Studies made concerning primitive religious groups bear witness to the central role of sacrifice in living ritual. My own work in the field of ethnopsychology brought me into contact with a sorcerer living in the region of Arkham. He introduced me to the rite of steel, linked to a ceremony known as adoring the black goat of the woods with 1,000 youngs. The god being adored is known as the vagabond. Here, the dagger's role, which allows the life breath to pass from one dimension to another, is essential. The vagabond is a frightening figure, being able to move where he wants and to kill those who have displeased the goat god, for whom he acts as a go-between. The goat is clearly a fertility god. The priest, having spoken the invocation, must choose the appropriate dagger for the sacrifice. The knife with a sinusoidal blade that must be dipped 7 times, on night when the moon is full, in water that has been distilled 100 times, will be laid aside, since it would send the vagabond back into his own dimension. See illustration. The priest will rather choose the dagger with a curved blade. That is more appropriate for slitting of the lamb's throat. This act transfigures the sorcerer priest and plunges the assembled worshippers into a divine trance.
So note this
The knife with a sinus. The priest will rather
yes,
choose
this
the
knife.
dagger.
Okay, good to know. Will you shut up? What's this one say?
The Book of Yael, Signs of Stone, Eucharistic Rituals.
Numerous devilish cults speak of monstrous creatures called the Old Ones. These supernatural beings are believed to be possessed of powers equivalent to those of the gods of antique religions. Adepts of such cults refer to forbidden literature in order to cause these frightful entities to appear before them. What serious student of folk myths has not come across the names of Cthulhu and Shub-Niggurath?
Not a Cthulhu.
It must be said that these creatures wield tremendous power and are difficult to control once they have been unleashed into the world. Those who serve He who goes in shadows protect themselves with signs of stone, carved into the walls of houses or engraved on various objects. For those misguided servants of evil, the best protection appears to be that afforded by the sign of the most ancient gods, engraved in Manar stone, a heavy material said to be disagreeable to the touch. For those
This is the case for a lot of these.
the
Like
sinful
those who must not be named,
practices
but
of
you must know
those
his
who
name.
fall into such
His name's
errors
Jeremy.
can only lead to the darkest of despair, and are a mortal danger to the soul. Such monsters as those invoked by these foolhardy individuals are engendered when reason drops its guard. Man is easily tempted into perversion.
Perverts.
It is why we must forever remain alert and renounce Satan with each breath we take. His ways are infinite in number.
So don't touch that stone right there with that. I mean, I avoided it the first time because, yeah, it looked like something you weren't supposed to step on. I don't know if I need this book right now, so I think I'll just drop it as well. Well, that was easy. I don't think there was anything else. I think that's it. I don't know what the talisman is for, so I'll just leave it right there. So I think that's what... I don't know if it was reading the book that killed me or having the talisman on me for a certain amount of time that killed me. So I'll just leave both of them alone for now. I'll keep the dagger because apparently it kills. This way I can search around the... case. I've already read this book.
After
I feel like that's a... It's obviously a map, but I'm trying to figure out which part of the house it's showing off. Is it the floor we're currently on, or the floor above? Are we on the bottom floor?
Art would work.
I can't remember. I'll just leave this here, I guess. Something I can do. Does his light not turn on? Oh shit. Well, fuck. Okay. So we did that. We got the knife. Double check, make sure we were I'm supposed to grab something else from there. Oh, it's okay. So we actually are supposed to get the talisman. So we can grab that real quick. So we have a key, which I need to go downstairs in order to use. No, this key doesn't go here. Hang on a second.
The Tale of Captain J.W. Norton of the Army of the Union.
1862. The South was in collapse. Louisiana was open
Forgot to
to
read
us.
for a second, I guess.
I had each day to requisition victuals for our troops, and was aided in this endeavor by a score of brave men. Rebels were not yet ready to lay down their arms. The region was far from safe.
I reckon.
I headed further and further west, and questioned many freed slaves. From them, I learned of a plantation on the coast. Its name was Derceto. We received a less than hearty welcome. Only Pickford, the owner, behaved in a friendly manner. While my men counted cattle and grain reserves, I learned what I could from him. Man was most unusual and possessed an extraordinarily cultured mind. At nightfall, I gave orders for the men to bivouac at Derceto.
What was this
Pickford
Derceto?
invited my second-in-command, Lieutenant Patterson, and myself to dine. And our host proved a most entertaining conversationalist. While coffee was being served, Patterson went to inspect the men's camp. The cigar Pickford offered me was so acrid that my head began to spin.
Dude, what's in that cigar? It's cannabis.
I
Mary
remembered
Jane.
campfire tales of fellow officers trapped by devilish Confederate tricks. My mind floated in a foul and dense fog, from which emerged the enlarged and deformed face of Pickford. He grinned at me. Patterson's return chased off the nightmare. I heard shouts and firing from outside and found the strength to take out my revolver. I fired 3 shots. Pickford fell to the floor. Patterson then helped me out of the burning house. The air was filled with smoke. We resembled a company in disorderly retreat. I saw slaves leaping into the flames of that inferno. They were trying to save Pickford's life.
That's what happened. I accidentally read ahead a bit too much. Yeah, kept these things for a reason. Secrets! Though I reckon it's gonna be a little dark down here. Conk. I need to walk across this rickety-looking bridge over the endless void. Might as well. Are we on the other side of that hole in the cellar? I don't think we are ready to go down there yet, so let's avoid that spot. Pretty much like I thought the sword we're gonna get. Fish forward. You have to use it to fight the pirate. And why bullets, weren't the answer, I'll never know. You've asked you, scurvy dog.
Oh!
Try to get him close to the wall as I can. So I can. Yeah. There we go.
Oh! Oh!
I'll just get something for the biscuit box. I don't think I'm too hurt badly. Oh, may I move it? Yeah, let's eat one of these. I feel better. Oh, how much better? 9. We still have biscuits. No. Keep Jeremy steady. Yeah, let me just go drink one of these.
Ah!
18, alright. We're gonna save the game. Okay. Whatever this is. A key. Is there nothing in this bucket? Or... No. Book, we're through it.
Daemonia. The ritual of invoke. The sign resembles a blessing.
Okay. It's locked, so I think this is the one we're looking for. No. gramophone. Actually, hold on. Before I do anything else, let me save again. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break because, well, it's time anyway, so we're close enough. Yeah, so I'll be back in 15 minutes. Now that we made some good progress in the game now. Yeah. Yeah, made good progress in the game. I'll be back, so don't go anywhere.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost speeds. I know that it's here. I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost speeds. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep down Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost speeds. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Just gon' creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. I'm just gonna creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm crazy, crazy. A graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back him up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. I'm just gonna creep down in Pumpkin Hill. I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkin in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get back 'em up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gonna creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery.
I'm back. Okay, let me get the game back up. Well, thank you. Okay, so I need too much stuff on me right now. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. I guess I don't need this anymore since we're in the dance hall right now. Use that key to unlock that door right there. Emily. Yeah, I know it's locked. No. Okay. I'll just put this key here in this corner. Still need that because I don't think we unlocked Jeremy's study. I might be wrong, but I'll hold on to it just in case. Do I need the jug anymore? I'll put it down just in case. Because I think we were just supposed to use it on the smoke in the one room. It's empty, so I don't need it. This doesn't have any biscuits in it, so I don't need it. Okay. I think that about does it. So I guess it's not Jeremy's study. I think we unlocked all the other doors. I don't know where. Oh, well, I guess they're gone now. I just might have to. Well, at least we got the mannequins out of the way. We already fought the pirate. So he's dead and out of the way. That's how we were able to get back into the ballroom.
Oh.
It wasn't standing right there, but alright. God, why did they do so much? Here, let me because he was in that room right there. So I need to find either Jeremy's study or wherever this other key goes to, because I can't think of where other lock rooms are. be somewhere downstairs because there's no other rooms we haven't that are locked or that we haven't already gotten into. Go in there because of the spiders. I guess. Oh, it's weird we haven't encountered the key for this door yet. They're very loud, yeah. Get the talisman. Here, I'll consult the guide I'm using. Okay, we're already in. Okay, yeah, this is Jeremy's. Yeah, we've already unlocked it. That's why we can know what the key is, yeah, because you wouldn't know what the key was for until you used it to unlock something. If I can get her to run, I'll get there a lot faster. Here we go. Okay, so I don't need this key anymore. Got that. Put that in right here. Yeah, it's never supposed to be on this part. Gotta run across, because this happens. We'll call this one. There's a monster around the corner, so we're going to pull this bad boy out. Oh, okay, well. Pull it back out. No. Let me see my ammo for it. Screw it. Get out of my way! Get out of my way! How do I get it out of the way? I tried to shoot it. Try to go back down here. Oh great, a bog monster. Maybe they need you to run. Wait, can I just jump up anywhere, or do I specifically have to jump up at that one spot? Really? See you later, loser. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need the big gun for that. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Didn't I grab ammo? Didn't I just grab a bunch of? Oh, it. I sworn I had. What's the? Crisis averted. Should I stay approaching? Watch out! Or should it be if I can get her to run? Actually, yes. That's it. Okay. this go. Screw you, bird. Where does okay, so that tunnel led here. Oh, fuck it, where I guess. So where does the other one lead? I wonder. Leads into a big hole with a giant spider. Let's check out this area first. Oh. When was the last time I see it? Run, Emily, run! Oh, you stupid! Yeah, I should have saved. I'll try to find the spider, see if that does anything. Nope, it is 9 strokes. Just like the little spiders, I guess. Get to a spot where I can go around it. So, just a big fucking hole there for no reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an OSHA violation. Like, am I supposed to, is there something around the rim that I'm supposed to be grabbing? So let's have the trouble and just... it would just be easier to just not go in this direction, I guess. Treasure. The treasure. The key.
Memoirs of a Lost Soul.
The mask must fall. You who discover this manuscript, understand this. I am here at your side. I am waiting in the darkness of my crypt. Soon you will belong to me. One of my slaves wrote this document. I have lived for 3 centuries, and my name is Ezekiel Prext, or Elijah Pickford. You may choose which to call me.
Choose the form of your story, please.
I do not hide out of fear. My power is immense. I have sailed the 7 seas. My ship, the Astarte, spread terror through all the continents. The corsairs judged me like the Welsh judges of 1620, but they could not destroy me, and neither could the pirates. Now, I am immobilized. Damned Yankees!
Yeah, the baseball team's not doing so good this season.
Witchcraft, voodoo, and the Cthulhu cult. I know them all. I have reigned and implored the stones. Only the Chthonian haunts the cavern and resists me, but he dare not attack. I have need of a living body to regenerate myself. The Heartwoods managed to escape from me, but you who are reading these words, you will yield to my embrace.
I don't want to.
I hear your ragged breath and smell the stench of your fear. I have vanquished death. I built Deseto. I know what it is to wait. Cthulhu helps me. My servants will lay you upon the sacrificial stone. My roar will rend the night. You will be mine, and I shall reign once more. Come to me.
What a drama queen. Am I supposed to be doing something with this thing back here? was the last time I saved? Not what I wanted you to do. Take control through the bane of my existence. Just make sure I'm not gonna run away from something I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, there's gotta be more to this than just what I'm supposed to be doing is push. Just as a safety measure. Guess I can't go in there. I think it's just a hole. Good idea to also You guys enjoying the content? Just me running around a maze for God knows how long. I bet you that map that we saw in that one book is the map of the labyrinth. And I'm kicking myself for not keeping it. If not, we can probably just look at the guide, honestly. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, she's been in heels this entire time, I believe, unless I'm wrong. So, having to run around a haunted Cthulhu-based, Cthulhu-based demon house. Yeah, I appreciate that, I guess. And now having to trek through all these underground tunnels. I can't tell that's a wall or a staircase. These are walls. Come on, keep looking. Did I miss a path? Try to go this way. No. Can I even go that way? Okay, I thought that looked like a door. And I was right. Quit slapping my eyes. Fuck, how much damage did that do? When we get below 10, I'll use that last flask we have. It's the door, guys. It's the door that whenever I fucking die, I can put on the altar. Open it. No, don't do that. There's a mechanism to reset this stone. No, because I used it in the. Do I put the talisman here? To that thing that's shooting fireballs at me. Maybe I gotta hit it with my sword. Hook. I'm gonna consult the guide because back up. Emily, you should cooperate. That's garbage. It's stop now. It's still good. So do I need to? So, what am I using the hook for? Is it some? Because I know this is the direction of the maze. Okay. What am I using the hook for? Hold on. I think I skipped some steps. Strange, okay. To do it in front of it? Yeah, I think I'll do it in front of the altar. Wish we was at the run away over here. Put the lantern back. So apparently what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to light the lantern. Is lit. I just chuck it here, I guess. There we go. Yeah, no shit. Run away! Run away! And the music's over. I need to save again. And wouldn't you know it, we're back in the basement. Hooray! With the eagle rats. Maybe. Are they gone? I guess they're gone. Can we leave now? That might be wrong about this. So just in case. Hooray! Yep. I have to leave. Okay, I see how it is. Now she has to call a taxi. Because she didn't come here by herself. Yeah, she just so happened to be a cab. Oh, laughable taxi skeleton. Oh, you. Was that the good ending or the bad ending? Maybe, probably. I don't know. I mean, her uncle's dead. They seem pretty close. Maybe she got all this money in the will. So I doubt she's strapped for cash right now. Okay, well, yeah, that was half of Alone in the Dark. I don't know, because you can play as another character. Both of them, maybe. she'll bit on new shoes, yeah, louder and clunkier high heels. She'll take walking lessons, so she can maybe do some plastic surgery for what's ever going on with her face. I don't judge. I don't. She looks fine to me. She can look however she wants to. All right, so that wasn't too terrible. I actually quite enjoyed it for the parts that I was able to figure out on my own. That's why I like playing those games, trying to find stuff on my own. But there were some parts like having to throw the heavy statuette at the knight, or having to throw the lantern at the tree, the Eldritch tree or Cthulhu tree, whatever. Acting classes, yeah, maybe. But I think that was her genuine fear of being slapped around by monsters. So let me let me ask you, Tina, since you're the one who's here. Would you be interested in seeing the other half of the story? Because I don't think there should be characters that you can. Yeah, and I get that, and I was scared also of like, because we grabbed the arrows and like the spires were in that one room, so we couldn't access the ballroom anymore. I was afraid that I had just soft locked myself from being able to beat the game. But fortunately, there was another route to it past the pirate, so yeah, I wasn't too worried about it. But it does seem like there are times like the talisman. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should be picking that up or not. So, you know, in the event that I had left it in that one room, I would have been screwed because I don't know if I could go all the way back to that secret room in the library. Yeah, but there were just a few puzzles where it wasn't obvious what you're supposed to do, or like you had the item but you weren't sure. But I didn't know what to do with it. That's why I had to consult the guide there in that later half of the game. And I believe if you do know what you're supposed to be doing, like I do now, or for the most part, it is kind of a short game. Because just get from the attic area to the upper floor area, and then the two I think it's like second floor, first floor, and obviously the basement. Yeah, I liked it too. I enjoyed it as well. It was just shorter than I thought it would be, but I mean, games didn't have as much capacity as they do now, so I guess that makes sense. May not be your target demographic, though. I mean, if you enjoy it, I think that's all that really matters. I don't know, I guess just horror fans in general, or people that would go for that. Yeah, but like I was going to ask before, because I think, so there's another character you can play as, but I think the game is ultimately the same. So would you be interested in seeing, like, do a playthrough with the other character, or should we just go ahead and start the other next playthrough that we're going to do? Because I'm fine either way. Trying to see what other games we could do. Because there's two other Alone in the Darks, and then there's one that came out in 2008, which I heard isn't very good. But if we want to play it just for the laughs, so we'll obviously get through the other two games first before we get to that one. But I don't know how people are going to want to see. But there are other games that we can play. So yeah. So just my question is, would you be interested in doing another playthrough of one, or we can go ahead and jump to the second one? Or if it's the same puzzle, I think maybe start another one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I might be wrong. I think the story might be. I think it's similar to another game, Resident Evil, where you can play as two characters, but the game is ultimately the same, just with a few differences. So I'm just looking here and seeing what would be a good. Because I have some. We can play Blood and Doom. Those are also older games, but I want to see if there's like something. Let's go. This should be. I have no mouth and I must scream. Oh, I know. So that sounds good. Okay. See, there's Pathologic. Pathologic is also a classic game, but it's older, I'm pretty sure. Let me go to the story page to find out. This game came out in, well, the HD version. It's not your fault, it's just there's a delay. Yeah. So the woman's name apparently is Emily, which I don't know if they said it in the game and I just missed it, but I found out in the guide. And the guy character is Edward. Well, I'll figure it out what I want to do. But yeah, we'll play something else. Kind of step away from Alone in the Dark. But if we have time this month, I don't know, because my schedule so far is very busy. We can pick up another Alone in the Dark, but I like to play other games as well. We might do Resident Evil, but I think I want to do Resident Evil 0, which about Emily and Edward. Oh yeah, but we can But everyone plays either the first game or the fourth game. But I have Resident Evil 0, and I know that's not everyone's favorite, but I want to do a playthrough because I did one playthrough of it. That was on my older computer, which didn't run as well. So I'm interested to see if Edward is slow and dramatic as she was. Probably. Yeah, because I think when I was trying to get the game to set up properly, yeah, his was pretty much just like every time he got hit. But yeah, he pretty much moves and plays the same. Well, you probably already seen a picture of him, but I'm gonna show. A picture to the audience of what he looks like. Not that version. Trying to find a good picture. That's probably better. So it looks kind of like. Yeah, so that's what his character looks like. His doesn't look that much. It looks a little bit better than Emily's model, but he's got like stoner eyes for some reason. I'll try to. Here's like a higher definition model. Kind of. And there was something. I think that's supposed to be like Emily's head on Edward's body. I'm not sure what this is. Here's an artist rendition of him. But yeah. I think he's supposed to be like the rough and tough kind of guy. His story is that he has multiple debts to the bank or something, and like he comes to the mansion to get a piano or look at a piano or something so he can sell it for money or something like that. I don't know. And obviously he realizes, oh no, this isn't just any normal mansion, it's a haunted mansion. Excuse me. Yeah, but I think he just goes through the same puzzles that we just saw. So I don't think there was really much of a difference. Emily is supposed to be more canon, because it's her uncle's mansion that she goes to. But yeah. Okay. But I will be, now that it's pretty much time, going to, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but I'll mention it again for those who weren't here, who are interested. So I'll be taking off tomorrow, which I usually take Sundays off. I will be back, so I'll take Sunday off, I'll take Monday off. I can do a stream on Tuesday, and if I feel like it's a stream on Wednesday. Thursday I'm going to be off. And Friday I should be good. And Friday I will attempt. Yeah, I will attempt to see if I can get Team Fortress 2, if I can find like a good place, because a community server, because right now they're doing their Halloween Scream Fortress special. And it's kind of a tradition of mine to, you know, at least play one or two games of that, just because they pull. It's already in my library. Okay, but I don't see it in my library, so what's the deal? Yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing Friday. And then Saturday I'll have to find out. Unless I have it right here. I don't think so. Yeah, I'll have to find out about that weekend. But yeah, so I'll be back on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. And we'll probably be playing the next game. Whatever, I'll let you guys know either tomorrow or Monday what that's going to be. Because I did say. Yeah. Monday. Yeah, I'll let you know before Tuesday what we're going to be playing. So, yeah, hopefully things will work out and nothing will get in the way. And, you know, we'll just play some more scary games before the month is over. I mean, it's only the 8th, and we still got, a couple more weeks? Three in a couple of days. Yeah, I don't like how Halloween's on a Monday this year. That's gross. But it is what it is. Hopefully I'll be able to play on you know, I'll be able to play or do a stream on Halloween. Yeah. Because I think that'll be a good way to wrap up the month. But, yeah. Yeah, that should be about it for me today. Yeah, I'm glad, yeah. I was afraid that Alone in the Dark would take longer than it did, but 2 streams is good. Yeah, and glad, hopefully, I don't know if Mystery Bean's here, but, you know, want to thank him for stopping by. I'm sure that his schedule is also busy too, which is why we didn't get to do anything today. Hopefully we'll get to do something this week. Maybe on Wednesday or maybe the weekend, I don't know. Need to check my schedule and see when we can meet. But if not, then I mean, it's no big deal. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna sign off now. Hope you guys have a very frightful night. Don't let the big bugs bite unless you're into that, in which case, you do you. And as always, peace. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Finally, they're gone. I can keep these pennies to myself now.